Alright, Elvin, I'm Kren. This is Fallout New Vegas. Last time, we got stuck in a DLC. Yes, thank you, Raven, for bits. Last time I got stuck in this DLC, I forgot what it's called. Sierra Madre something. And now I have to complete it before I can go anywhere else. And I have to make sure I complete it in a way where I get everything I want from it, because apparently once I'm done with it, I also can't come back. So that really tickles my FOMO. Something mean. Apparently it's called dead money. So that's that. I got the first part done. Alright. I already learned all the 3 perks. I selected my companion. I need to know what else should I be looking out for that can be missed? Because again, I'm not gonna be able to come back if I leave here. So I wanna get everything. I am taking damage, but it doesn't really matter because I have so much food. It, like, I could live here. Oh. How is my radiation? 14. Well, we have a bunch of red X and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just drink the dirty water. There we go. Whole tapes with vending machine. I picked a few up there, but question is, can I complete the story but still go back and grab everything before leaving the area? The police station isn't even at, it doesn't even have 4 rooms. How did I miss that many? I get free roam, so I don't have to do this right now. I can just come back later. Well, if I can find the police station. Where is this? Oh. Alright. Apparently I missed this the first time. There it is. The police station is really small. I don't actually know how I missed anything here. I mean, I guess I missed right. It's right here. Steady. Also, Abizabi, Twitch Gundam, hello, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the start. So, this phantom picking up. I already picked them up, don't worry. We did that last time. I feel like I already read these. Yep. Sierra Madre armor. It's a little better. Kind of like the stealth from the assassin suit for now. We can switch later. Nope. Oh. I did miss this. Good, I didn't look behind the door. Still don't see anything else here. Oh. Rifle lines. That's the sniper ammo? Okay. But they blend into the everything. Like everything here is like dirt brown. Brimful drone is the highest detail item in the game, but it's heavy, so it makes it pretty loud. Now, how does that make sense? If it's heavy, why is it light? That's the exit. We don't want to go there. I'm gonna have to look at literally everything just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Great class of armor. Chivalry, Milsurp, Fixer. I didn't see this ladder here last time, I kinda missed these. That's a guns and melee weapon. Have we done swimming at the start? We're gonna go back, don't worry. Just looking through first. I already looted most of the baseline thing here. It's just the stuff that blends in that I'm blind to. I really should check on a doctor for color blindness or something, because I don't think I'm colorblind, but there is evidence to the contrary, so I can't really trust my own instinct on that anymore. Well, I don't see anything here. Unless I missed something, which apparently is entirely possible. Okay, question. Did I miss anything in the basement? Okay. I am looking up. Oh yeah, there was this that I can't open. It needs a key. Found a card. 8 of spades. Wow. I don't actually know which one is the evidence room. Well, I can't open the locked room yet. It needs a key, and I don't know what kind of key, but I know I don't have it. But you said there are 4, so that would mean there is still 1, unless I already picked that up. Where was the third one that you said? It scrolled off. Nearby hot terminal. I have... Oh yeah, I couldn't do it because the fucking DLC took away my apparel that was able to do it. Which I still think is fucking stupid, but there we go. I can't remember which magazine is named what. Okay, I can't. But considering that plus 15 science from the robes would be enough, plus 20 would likely be enough, I can't see anything. There's nothing here. Ah, it's right here. She's just standing in front of it. Just checking. Science, yeah, it's 65. So magazine is more than enough. Let me just quick save real quick, just in case I fuck it up. I haven't messed one of these up yet, but you know, you never know when I'm gonna start. Welcome to blah blah blah. 4 attempts. Destructive. 2 out of 11. Okay. Examination. 3. Recognition. Nope. Anything that ends with a shun is not eligible. So combination is not good. Explanation is not good. Desperately. That's not good because it starts with des, just like destructive, but only 2 match. Immediately. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Permanently. That's not good. Destruction is not good. Essentially. SS. And that's not good. Eliminating. Okay. No, because minati all match. Description, not good. Importantly, that's not good. Personality. Okay. It should be this. There we go. It was the last one, obviously. Unlocked. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we are getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Secure system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Okay. Alright. The longer words are easier it is, but it's not. The size just takes too long because it takes 10 seconds. Well... Anyway. Buff out. Super Stim Pack. 357 Magnum rounds. Mentats. More ammo. Automatic rifle. I guess I'll take that. And I don't really use rifles. I mean, it's here I might as well. Okay. Looks like that's it, unless I'm fucking missing something again. Alright. So that's 3 of them. You said there are 4. What am I missing? What did I miss? Let me just prepare real quick. All 4? What was the 4th one? No, I got steady now. That was one of the 3 that I got. I got Mentats, Medex, Stimpack, Steady, Rifle rounds, Magnum rounds. That's the... and... yeah, Mentats. That's all the ones I unlocked right now. Filing cabinet 1. But you said it's not... oh. Hold on. Who put these there? Have these always been here? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Weapon repair kit. Alright. Where to next, Raven? What is the next missable thing? I already picked these up once. Did they respawn? Did I restart afterwards? I don't think I did. Okay. So we're gonna go to... oh, I need to talk to the guy first. What the fuck? Rude. I should probably save before I die. I'm looking for traps. Excuse me. Ow. Can you not? We're gonna go back there later. I'm not gonna start chasing down enemies. That's 350 chips collected out of 500. We're trying to do that as well. It just seems like the right thing to do. Anyway. Trash? Yeah. It's a good thing I'm a pack rat to begin with. Alright, I got the people, guy. What's up?
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself.
Gala.
It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display
Gala
of lights,
event.
fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Why does he say it like gala? It's kind of weird. Also, this would imply that literally nobody before us got far enough to open the Sierra de Madre in the first place. Because, like, I'm assuming the opening ceremony only has to go off once and then it's open indefinitely. Apparently nobody ever did that, which is kind of weird. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Alright,
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to its position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first.
I'm fine.
As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to be dead.
You have lost Chris. Okay.
Would look like laid out over the fountain.
Alright, well, I guess I'll take you first.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Well, what do you know about the gala
The
event?
gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Is there any reason why you're assigned to this point of the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Who knows? That's enough. Alright,
If
so,
it isn't the clever...
I need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. You're a brave one. Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did.
I don't remember if you heard this
Exactly
before.
the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
What does Dog know?
Ask him. Or better,
Well,
don't.
Don't
It
tempt
wouldn't
me.
be an interesting conversation, much like this one. Orders. For me. This should be good.
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Alright. Okay, where are we going? This way. I'm gonna save because I know this way is full of bombs and I can just randomly die with no warning. Salida del Sol.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
There it is. Alright, new area. Took me like half an hour, but we are in a new area now.
Behind you.
Where am I going? South.
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and same thing.
Did you hear something? Oh, that's a lot of pips on the compass. Oh shit. You mind sneaking by any chance?
Let's kill them, dog. Die.
Alright. Well, I'll take this. 5 wait for a gas bomb. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going. Probably collecting all the enemies here. Why am I fucking dehydrated constantly? I'm about to blow up, I can guarantee it. Where's Dog anyway? Sort of left him behind somewhere. I can't see him anymore. Hello? Well, he's killing them somewhere. Oh, there's one behind me, shit. 2 Godbot sausage. I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it to just wait here and farm it, but I just want to keep moving. And just get the head down and keep moving. If I can find one at a safe spot, courtyard. Okay, maybe we can farm it, but not right now. Oh, he killed this one.
You should call Dog out, as much as I hate to admit it.
I don't really care. Matchmaking company kill drop perk stuff. I don't know how things work. Let's just stay on the road. You can tank them, right? These companions can't die permanently, right? Because that would kind of just soft lock me in the DLC. Yeah. Cloud kills fast or slow, gets us all. Great. Vending machine. I don't need anything right now.
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? I'll end. Something.
You okay? If you find a pre-work clothing, vending machines will take it for chips. Well, that's good to know. I found some, I haven't really used them right now.
Broadcast. Something needs to die.
I saw an explosion marker and just backed off. The fuck? Solida switching station. Taking the bear trap fists for repairs. So what's this? Oh, hello. Substation status. Minimal power level. Ventilation system. Okay. Alright, well I reset it and now everything works. I don't know what that does, but I did it.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
How the fuck should I know? Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Intelligence 7. If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk Doc through the instructions. I don't know if I want to say that though. But it is 70 XP. Should I? I kinda want the XP. Would be a little mean, but it's not like he's been very nice to me all this time. Fuck it.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Alright. What is this anyway?
Quiet, dog. Stay in the cage.
On quick glance, the diagram seems to have something to do with the switches immediately to the right of it. I don't think you need Intelligence 7 to figure that out. This diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of town, including Bell Tower.
I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky.
Where is your god now? Well, he's right here. Alright. You just have fun in here right before while I'm yes. We can buy a lot of stuff at this point. I don't really need anything right now, though. I know, I just don't want to buy anything until I ensure that chips are sort of an infinite resource. Because if they're finite, I would rather keep them. Where are these tapes? I haven't seen a single one. I should look around. Up here, there's an enemy up here somewhere. So I think. Hold on. I'm getting a little over encumbered very soon. Oh. I guess I should pick these up just in case. Yeah, I haven't looked at everything yet, so you don't have to tell me yet. Only when I'm just completely lost. Alright, 4 attempts. Purifying. Seclusion. 3. Arranging. That can't be because ending in ing is not correct. Repairing marauders. Nope. Bartering, including wandering. Fortified. Nope. Marauding, nope. Sacrifice. Okay. That was the password, okay. That's the most appropriate password we've seen so far. Turn speakers off. That's probably a good idea. Because speakers can explode my collar. Power status. Non-essential systems, music speakers offline. Very good. Thank you. Over there. Alright. It wasn't a radio. Or it was, just wasn't protected. I don't see it, but it's fine. Is this what I came here for? Can't really see down there, but it seems like it doesn't seem like there's anything interesting up here anymore, so let's go down. Range. Electron. Ow. My other leg. Shit. Incredible gameplay. Three thin red pastes. Very nice. What is a gas bomb? I should use a gas bomb. I have too many of them. They're just stacking up. We're in on 5. We're gonna throw one next time. I can't see any. Oh, I'm back here. It's so dark I can't see anything. Yeah, there are 2 because that's the other one. This place was safe, but going there and going that way both was bad. But I think I got them. did I put it? I think it's right there. Oh. I think he's stuck. Wow. Okay. I did literally nothing. Still basically full health. Yeah, that's useless. Could have just done this and be done with it in like 10 seconds. Where's my paste? Incredible. Anyway. Can't even climb the ladder. It was just getting stuck on it for nothing. I don't know about you guys, I expected cloud residue to be white. Vending machine code, return outfit item. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, we found it now. We can finally turn in the casual wear. Maybe. We just wait for a regen. Yeah, there was. I'm not going back for it though. Let's keep moving. Oh yeah. Let me check. Return casual wear. 4 of them. 1 of them. That's 4 chips for 1. Kind of expected a little more than that, but sure, whatever. I am getting to the limit. I need to get rid of some things. Oh well. Is there anywhere I can actually store my stuff? 2 for casual wear. Soiled relax wear. Who soiled it? It wasn't me. Containers don't refill. Pick a random container in the center front of the main area. I guess I'll do that the next time I go there. Why am I getting so fucking dehydrated? What's going on? I guess. It's kind of weird that they take even that away. I guess I might as well have to take those now. Seems kind enough, signed my poster and even promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her though, like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers. He wasn't even looking at her, like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two, not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. To go around. Jesus. Why are they bombing me from point blank? You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna do that. Hello? Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? A lot of pre-war money. For 12 each. sells for like 10. I don't think I can do anything here. This is too expensive for me. But I will still rob you if you don't mind. I'm gonna leave over encumbered in a second. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't know why I'm actually carrying around the cartons. I should just turn them in. I mean, I'm already here, might as well do that. And that saves a few. Spring outfit, relax wear, pre-war hat, pork stroller, cigarette, casual wear. So those are all the things that can be turned in. Probably just sell the gas bombs. Oh wait, it can't actually... I don't fucking know. How much are those? 77. 350, 385. All we can do is this, trade things for pre-war money, and that removes some weight from the inventory. That's a little weight off my chest. I have no idea where God is. I'm kind of just wandering this area. Ow. Good thing. I don't have legs, you can't hurt me. Fuck you, what was that damage? Through here? Vending machine could return outfit item. I have to unlock each separately? Oh, they're the same code? That's weird. Two XP per disarm. Not very generous, but it's something. Personal log. Asked the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked, said we got someone watching out for us. An ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. St. Clair's too blinded by the starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to. And no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. What did you cheap out on, huh? Vending machine code RedX. Didn't I already have that? Oh, mad. Okay. They're different. Mad-X and Red-X. Why is it so dark? Oh boy. This area reminds me of the second boss of House of the Dead. You know that? What the fuck was... I think there's a cockroach down there. Oh, there are a lot of cockroaches down there. Huh. You made the chains too long. It just got caught on the floor. Oh, that's funny. Do mark that. That was funny. I think someone is attacking me, but oh, hold on a second. I have shit to return. Alright, who's attacking me? Oh shit. Cross really makes this very simple, huh? Ghost Seeker, what is that? Beyond this. I know Cross has bonus limb damage, that's what I'm talking about. Makes it very easy. Oh boy. It's not blind. Okay. It's on the other side of the wall. There we go. I have no idea. They don't seem to be a threat individually, at least. Personal log. Mr. Yesterday says they can... Is that his actual name? They can get the incident hushed up after all. No one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. We can also see about getting the medical reports that the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before... Well, you are building a casino, so I mean... Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise, even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Oh boy. I scared him. I should really carry the gas bomb, but it's just so heavy. Most people's are can be picked up in old work blues, so there's supposed to have worse perception when I flow things. It happens, but usually when a developers should usually catch that. Beep. Beep. Ooh. I'm starting to notice that this marks a nearby secret stash, probably. There was one in the toilet. I don't know if... I think I found that in the police station. Shit. Okay. I'm back here. This entire layout... You know what this reminds me of? This entire layout of, like, some of them are corridors, some of them are big areas with archers, and there are enemies and traps and everything. You know what this reminds me of? Has anyone here ever played Death Trap Dungeon? Either the book or the video game. Campanos does so. What the fuck? That's a lot of nodes. It's kind of occurring to me that I'm not actually doing the mission. I'm just wandering and looting right now. Even though I really don't need this stuff. Like, I could just progress and not really miss out. They're above me. Pretty obvious. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna try to find God. Apparently I missed something there. And then I'm gonna go back to the fountain, pick out a container, and dump a bunch of useless garbage. I went way different direction. How many chips do I have? I should be like 400 or something. 591, okay. Shut up. Ow. So in terms of the NPCs, you know, you get 3 potential followers. Are they designed in a way so that you hate all of them? Or are you kind of supposed to like at least one? What do you think? Yeah, but you can like assholes. That's not necessarily an answer to the question. Oh, I've already been here. We're trying to head south right now. Get the fuck out of here. In media, there are lovable assholes, so that doesn't necessarily say anything. I'm just mostly just wondering about the design intent. Get the fuck over here. Some red paste. This is north, but I haven't been here yet. I just want to look around. Up! Vending machine code Redaway. I guess I'll take that. Oh god. That whiskey was too much for me. The only further you get them to overcome it comes that you might have to make moral compromise you don't want to make in order to do that, like the rest of the for certain habits. This way. Nope. This way. Back to Salida. That's a good step. Anything I can turn in? No. Okay. Keep going south. Great. Hold on. Yeah, right. Can't fast travel in this DLC. I do wish Return was at the top as well, but you know, we didn't have the technology. God damn it. Praise God. Let me just look around. Don't mind me.
They better not try and leave me here.
I'm right here, you know.
I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky.
Okay. Pipes. God damn it. Are those not chips? Huh. I mean, there are plenty of pipes over here.
Sick of these old world death traps.
Not really seeing any. Unless it's there, but I don't think so.
Sick of these old world death traps.
On the right when looking out or looking in?
The Sierra Madre's almost mine.
I can hear you, you know.
The Sierra Madre's almost mine. Hurry, we're targets out here.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back. If I can find my way back. Gonna have to go north. Oh. That's 6 out of 15 secret stashes. I don't even care.
Finally. Then I can get rid of the baggage.
Mod, Bear Trap Fist Heavy Duty Spring. 250 Sierra Madre chips, but I guess since I'm using it, it's probably worth it to grab this. One is enough. Which one is it? Is it this one? I know it's equipped, but which one is the upgraded? I can remove the equip and now which one is it? Does the name change? Doesn't look like it. Plus 3 damage. Okay. Okay, well, that means that this is it, and we have a decent weapon now. I thought I saw someone move here. It's just way too dark around here now. Alright, get back to the fountain and find a suitable container. I already talked to this. Wait. Okay, this is the fountain. Where is the closest container that is potentially
What's your story, beautiful?
near the fountain? I mean, there is a vending machine here. If there was a container close by, that would be really convenient. That's not a container. This is a container. Hold on. This should be fine, because it's right next to the store. That's beneficial. Okay, let's just pack out some stuff here. Miscellaneous, conductors, all the crafting stuff. I'm not gonna use them unless I'm crafting, which, I mean, that's right here. Wait, hold on. Where is the closest crafting table? Because that's probably where I should be putting this stuff. Police station, but it's so far away. Clinic? I don't know where the clinic is. You know what? I'm just gonna put them in here. I don't want to mess around like wandering now. If we want to craft something actively, we can come in here. Until then, I'm just gonna put everything here. Not literally everything. God damn it. Okay, aid. I guess I'm gonna keep most things on me about this. Except maybe the alcohol. I'm not really using those. And I might as well put away the weapon repair kit because I'm not gonna be using it, and if I need it I can consciously just come back and use it here. Junk food I'm not gonna use. Bubblegum I'm likely not gonna use. A bunch of weapons that I'm not using. We don't need all these cosmic knives. Knife spear, 33. Yeah, we're just gonna put these away. Laser pistol. Which pistol am I using again? I think it's a police pistol. Throwing knife spear, also put that away. All of that shit. And I guess some of the battle fist, I'm gonna keep a few on me just for repairs, but it's not that difficult to get them. So it should be fine. Alright, we're under 100. Nice. And then we can just come back here if we need something. Who wanna bet I'm just gonna forget about that by the end? Alright. Doggone is in position. Ah, he doesn't talk to me. Okay.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What am I thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Why would security shut down for the gala?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
She's been broadcasting all this time.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the market, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I just realized that his full name is Dean Domino. Domino was mentioned in one of the messages. Wasn't he the one with the woman?
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Other questions. Before you mentioned the hologram at the fountain, Vera, do you know her? Is that the woman in the message?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keyes got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
So you met her before she met Sinclair?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Okay. It's not a big perk that he gives. Alright. So, we're heading this way now. Very light on our feet. The zombie at our back. The rooftop to get to.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Pest us that sword north. Let's go. My instinct tells me that since he has to come here, this place is gonna have a lot of gas to play onto his little perk. The fuck?
We go backstage
You have gained the abominable perk rank 3. Nice. Hold on.
Time to cash this one out.
I'm gonna handle the last one in a bit, don't worry. Well, I already had 6%, so it's not exactly 10% more. But sure. Alright. So he said something about a hole in the wall? Let me check back. Be upstairs then. can't go upstairs.
What's next?
I'm gonna pick up the cigarettes because I can just turn them in at any of the machines. It's easy cash. God damn it.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. I can help you in the crowd. Not for long, though.
Hold on. Just to be safe. I'm gonna die here, I can't see shit. If I had a like ear sound, would the beeping tell me how where it is? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Hold on.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Not this way.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
It's not this way either.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
It's right there. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, let me see. What's the maximum survival that I will ever need? What's the point where any more just unlocks kind of bad recipes? Oh yeah, also I wanted to put in points into medicine because of the Christine interactions. How much do I need again? 80? Is it 80? Because I can just put all of this in that and then we can get the interaction. Might even be the best at this point, because I don't know what happens afterwards. Like this. Well, we can wait with the survival one, I guess. I'm just gonna go with this, fuck it. We also reached level 30, so there should be new stuff. The fuck? Checking for new stuff. Anyway, these two are new. Burden to bear. The Wastelander with the most gear wins, or at least survives. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with Strongback perk. It's pretty good. Implant GRX. You gain a non-addictive subthermal turbo injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Yeah, you guys told me about that. Burden to Bear is also really good though. I don't know when I would use Implant GRX, at least right now. Because I've been doing fine in combat. It might be useful later on. Burden to Bear is nice. Because it would make my capacity 340. 350 once I get the implant. That's the only two of them like that. Level 31. Well, our main options is Implant GRX, Burden to Bear, and just more intense training. Because I still want to max this out, but I'm constantly unlocking other stuff that's better. I'm assuming since level 50 is the max, as far as I can tell, we still get 10 perks. Even if 5 of those goes into intense training, I feel like we can get everything we really want. Because even if I get these two, this twice, that still leaves 2 more perks, and I don't know what else I really would want. Beyond like fillers like toughness. Yeah, I'm inclined to pick Burden to Bear. Because it works well with the rest of my build. What do you think? Still extend summertime. I'm just gonna go for this. Oh shit, I should get out of here. I just used 100 stim packs. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I saw the 100 survival
Real
perk.
tired of tourist season. No
It's
offense,
basically just
but
you can
guys
sleep in
are
anyone's
both
bed, which I don't do anyway, so
The
it's kind of
bomb.
pointless. But like, what are some crafting recipes that need so much survival? I should follow the marker for now. Oh, that's a paint gun. I don't want that. Survivor plus 20. Huh. Why is there a finals clipboard in the fire hose?
Of this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Yes, but are there any valuable recipes that go up that high? Really?
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Jesus. Tremble requires nice and accuracy and damage hit. Is that a perk or what is that? Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived, didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search program every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with cams? He could use some. So could that pretty bright to be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Medex from the looks of it. Okay. You okay out here? Oh, that's a lot of them. He's doing fine. Look at that, he's max health. Oh. I'm sure he's elated that I trust him this much, that I let him handle... Oh, hello. Let's see things. Handle the combat. Ah, shit. Science skill of 100? Well, that's not happening. All that for this shit? Okay. I think he handled everyone.
I can help you with the cloud.
I'm just gonna stay out of there. What kind of ammo? Maybe Raven knows. I have no idea about that stuff.
I can hear you.
Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station. Oh no, switching station.
Whoever you are.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
The mute. Yeah, but we're not bringing Christine right now. This is a completely different guy.
Can finally park.
He really ran ahead, huh?
The apartment. This.
Okay, let's just bring him to his place first.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. This crouching is hell on my knees.
I think we've been seen now.
Can finally park. Great.
Ow. That was my arm.
Just could find it. Used to live in Paris.
Oh. Okay, we're getting we're getting swarmed now. Let's go. Jump.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball,
Okay.
I'd.
Nothing interesting to talk about.
Can finally park.
Science 100. Great.
although I'm all for following suit.
I think it's beyond the wall somewhere. It's not actually there. Let's give it a save. Where am I going again? The wrong way. Alright. Actually, this is
Do
dark.
not leave me here.
Did I go... No, I'm in the right way. Why am I off the map? Just pick everything up, whatever. Keep going.
If your mark is right, I think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
It's somewhere here, don't worry.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
We can carry a lot of stuff, so just grab everything. We're gonna sort it out later. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You're at the Gold Scala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speaker is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it going to take?
Take? It's not going to take anything because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
How is this a lie, but this isn't? Sure, whatever. I'm not going to tell any harm. Come on, right. Oh. If I clear out the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind? I mean, I guess that's the most logical.
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection, they'll be here fast.
Science 60. The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly,
2 of them.
there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Alright. I mean, I have duct tape. We could just tie this together and then nobody has to say here. I guess nobody thought of that. Duct tape is literally an item you can have.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
Where? There is no bear trap here. Alright, who the fuck closed that? That's one. I guess this should be two somewhere. Cherry bomb.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Ruined store. Oh boy. The atmosphere whiplash here. Holy shit. Yeah. That's dark. I can't help but wonder if I missed something, because there's nothing in here worth coming in for, at least.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
There's nothing. Well, plenty bottles.
Sierra Madre is not getting
I
any
can
younger.
sleep in this one, but I guess we should sleep. Just a couple hours. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just drink some mud, and we should be fine. Oh, hello. Vending machine, return outfit item. Another one. Okay. Oh. Very hard, huh? don't think I have lockpicking. Ah, that's sad. You can't
Sierra
actually
Madre
open
may
this.
wait, not me.
There's nothing else in here. Alright. I guess I'll keep that in mind for when I find a magazine.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. I can help you in the cloud, not for long though.
Some random ammunition box. I haven't found his stashes in here yet. There should be a few and I should probably find one while he's still with me.
No, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
Hold on. I have stuff to return. On the counter, right here, buff out. Didn't I already have buff out?
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
This is where I came from. I'm pretty sure that's... Hold on. This is the starting area. Kind of scared me. Hello. Don't really have anything to sell right now.
Cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
Some food. Some plates. Purified water. That's actually pretty useful. Red away too. Junk food. I guess that's something.
What's next?
They didn't seem to have hidden a tape in the toilet. But it's not this one. Martini. I think that's the thing that he actually teaches me to
Sierra
make.
Madre is not getting any younger.
Okay, this is the hole I was looking for. It looks like this is gonna be the terminal that enables the other one. But where are his... Wait, what perk are you even talking about? Because I already got his perk. The one that lets me make the martini. Yeah, he doesn't have to be with you to open them. He just has... You just have to open them and then talk to him. Sierra Madre Martini. I already got that. There we go. I can only imagine what the others are thinking about me, in the fact that, you know, we apparently all came here to rob the Sierra Madre. There's like a big treasure in there, but instead of pursuing that, I'm just stopping for a piece of bubble gum.
Where there's a bear, ghost people aren't far behind.
Just pick that up. Oh, carton of cigarettes? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need to talk to him.
Well, now, if it isn't...
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up.
Oh, you were with me, witnessing it.
Yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
You need 35 repair to reassure him, 25 barter to barter with him, or 80 speech to you just tell him to trust me, bro. Well, 35 is the most XP I'm getting here. Vera stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right. Look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
All right. I'm just gonna guess he goes to his place. Alright. Let's look around now. Path to a tape upstairs. This is the upstairs. A lot of drain microfusion cells, I don't know what that's about. Well, that doesn't seem to be here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Do you mean just overall? Because I can't go over there from here. This is the south-facing exit, not the other one. Is it? Is this an exit? Hold on. This might not be a... Oh, this is the exit. Okay. I could try jumping over there, but I don't want to until I check the other side here. Vending machine code hologram rifle advanced calibration. Give me a second on the hydration, because I'm half dead right now. I see you there. I don't even know if where I live has like casino at all. I don't know about it. I'm pretty sure, like everything else, it's likely only in the capital. What if I said I should just go back and do the third one, and we're just gonna do this hunt once I can actually fast travel at the end? Is there anything I can miss if I don't pick it up right now? Probably not. I'm just gonna go and deal with the rest. Also, I can't help but wonder if this is just gonna work like... Okay. Once we open the front door, I have the option of picking one of them or none of them. You can only have one follower, so there's no way for me to take all three of them. Yeah, well, all the big ones. I don't live in the big cities, so... It's kind of a moot point for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I get out of here? Well, it also depends on country, because some countries are more regulated in that regard. You can't just have slot machines everywhere. Locksmith's Reader. Okay, here's the 100 that I could get now. Door one door, it doesn't look like there's any power running to it. That just tells me I need a key for it. The circuit breaker looks to have been jerried at some point in the past, but is currently in need of repair. Repair 60. Jerry the circuit breaker. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Get Christine to the elevator terminal. I haven't done that yet. For fuck's sake. Yeah, but I haven't went back to Christine yet. I'm trying to go back. I went forward instead. Okay, I'm just gonna die here. Clearly I'm supposed to come in here with Christine because she extends the beeping. But I thought this was the place to get back to her. What the fuck? Everything is closed everywhere. This is a new area. Where the fuck am I? Okay, my little box should be right here, so let me just unload everything I don't need at this point. Conductor. Apparently the businessware is not accepted in those machines. Because I have several of them and I can't put them in there. A lot of night spears. Just put those away, I don't need to hold on to them. Sexy sleepwear also not eligible. I almost have 1,000 chips now. And I guess that's the best I can do. That's fine. I do have a question. What do I need for a doctor's bag? I should probably make a few of those or just buy some. But it probably would be better if I could make them. Look in the fountain as now she that scares the creature pyramid guarding the distance. That you is the back of the fountain. I can't do that right now. What is it? Just when I find out most of the thing on some 3 hours if talk Sean starts moving at the point of people at your wrist. Show? Crystal size being turning your arm around your wrist sensor emerges just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen, she does the exterior and the casing is making sure it's intact. Okay. Her finger steps through the red bars and only on a local map. She wants to see her Maddie's main gate front back south. She calls up the local map, puts the test of switching zooms in, attacks special zoom, the edges and knows the marker. Shows up at your point and marker and your pit points with CSM. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Presto del Sol switching station? Just one makes a motion of tapping at key, then she points at you, raises left wrist button and talking into it. She points at you and it looks right, left raises fingers, swipe, just shows on the show's head. Neither Din or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station? Yes. Medicine 75. Those facial... Oh, this is the other one. It was 75 that I was missing. Those facial scars weren't done by the other dog. The throat scar was. Slowly puts her hand from the throat, closes the door, and it points at you. I didn't do it. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real older dog to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Looks blankly at you, touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. The other dog didn't shave you bald. She raises her hand, shakes her head, and nods in the direction of the casino. The casino shaved you bald. I want to hear this. You were bald before? Nods with actually look, and makes a circle with her hand, repeats twice more, raises her hand, and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her and makes a motion with her hand as if writing something. That's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? Nods looks impressed. How the hell did you get out of here? Points you and shrugs. Were you looking for something? Shakes a motion of two fingers walking. You were looking for someone? Nods, raises a finger. Elijah is a past Brotherhood of Steel member, if not a what the fuck is what called the leader. Outright. I kind of forgot who he was, but he was an important person. Shakes the motion with her hand around her chin, drawing it down, then she raises her hand and clenches them at the sky. Elder. An angry bearded man. Points at your paperboard. The man on the paperboard holotape Elijah. She's gonna tap the side of her head and expands her hand. Someone smart? Circles her ear and nuts. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, has them walk together, then she looks down the two fingers and her face becomes angry. Then she chops her hand down, draws the two fingers apart, one of the fingers she points at herself. Cut you off for some reason. Family, husband? Nope. Boyfriend? Nope. Yeah, wife? Girlfriend? Lovers? Looks like you're a little surprised. Give me a little credit. Innocent and loved one can be. Stunning, it seems to be guarding you again. She makes a slow circular motion. After a moment, taps her wrist. Other questions? Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. I don't think that would, because most of our discussions have not been yes or no questions. Losing her face with a human smile. Do you know how to get out of here? Points at your car, shakes her and locks her hand around her neck. Plans to answer and rolls her eyes back. For a second, she turns back here and shakes her head. Once the collars are gone, we can just leave. I need a perception. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't have many mentats. I don't want to just use them willy-nilly. I probably have something in here that can be used. No. It's all just charisma in here. Didn't I have an absinthe at some point? I didn't use it. I guess that's my only option. Perception 6. Okay, I get it. Better than finger snaps. Face fingers more and she gives a reluctant smile. Oh, that's more like it. Smile rolls her and slow tap the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. You were surprised, then she opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Almost as soon as she utters a silent laugh, she stops, looks pain, and her expression becomes dark. We find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you until you start darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you and taps the back of her wrist. She's not in front of her. Other questions? Perception 6. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. Shakes her head, points at the head, then points at you, nods. To return here if I leave. I feel like I've already done this. How did you end up in the autodock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down her eyes. She again points to you. Did you get gassed? She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, points at your feet. Perception 6. A lot of perception 6 here. You want to know how I got here? She repeats circle motion again, and lowers her hand, searches finger over, destroying the perception. Still pointing at the ground, the user she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. After saying his eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. That's pretty much the truth. For a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, points at the castle, and shows, shakes his head, points in the direction of the main gate. What about you? Show the shakes and points at the ground. You're not going to leave. Glance in the direction of the casino, then exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She strikes with strength of conviction, and she doesn't look at you when she does. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, then says, courage shrugged, and likely grabs her neck with both hands, hold for a moment. Then her hand falls away, she looks at you, looks at the exit, and nod. If I try to leave, we all die. I know that. What weapons are you skilled at? Kristen draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomime throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind. Then she moves her feet, shoulder with the other pistol, and then rapid firing. So she holds one pistol as the exam is shining on the bar, and does a single shines with a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed guns. Okay. Alright. Before that, you say forceps, medical. I haven't been picking up medical braces. I guess I'm gonna start. Doctor's bag is 55. I haven't really been needing it. Let's just go. We already opened the door for her anyway, so like barely even matters. Hold on. There's a long Phantoma in the trash. that. Alright. We're here. The exit takes a breath, sweat a person on the brow. Alright. Now we can look around. How? What the fuck? How did you get here? Meeting people, 20 speech. Subject, in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to have the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday, apparently that's his real name, been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye isn't healthy. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that, no more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers. See how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. That's probably why the mute comes this way. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. The chambers get backed up again. Hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Okay. Let's get you a suit then. I'm gonna check the terminal in a second. We have stuff to loot first. Oh, fuck. Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Besta del Sol streets. Nice. Just ignore that. It's fine. Science skill of 100. Everything here needs fucking 100. Doesn't seem very effective. Nice. Oh, there's no beeping in here. Okay, 4 attempts. Sell. Thank you very much. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though, minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Turn speakers off, thank you. Warning, 2 of 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT to resolve. I will not do that, thank you very much. What is this? Soft lock solution, disengage lock. Alright, so this entire area should be safe now. Because I turned everything off. Where did she go? Probably up there. That's gonna be the elevator. Science 100. Yeah, we're not getting there. Okay. Go up or down? Up, I guess. Oh, hello. Fixing things. That's not gonna be helpful now. Guess I jump out. Why the fuck did we go through that? If I'm just gonna jump out. What do you mean one button? Oh. Motion with her hand stands to go near it. She wasn't with me, so we didn't get the dialogue. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Kristen glances at the elevator, her expression becomes worried, then she looks back at you and shakes her head. What's wrong? Kristen studies the elevator frame, raises her hand, and sets them down, and raises them up again. She gives a silent sign of expression, frowns at the elevator, and her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. I don't know why. Her face becomes angry, she points at the elevator, points down, and drops her arm with her chest, shakes her head. Okay. I close it frustrated. She points at you and makes a fist, put it against her chest, and nods. I don't know what that means. Remote terminal, sure. This it? Locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. He should stuff his locker full of dandy boy apples or something, maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits, finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. It's not the remote terminal. It's pointing at it. Oh, this. Okay. I didn't see that. Oh, there's a rifle here. Remote maintenance terminal password. Thank you. Threat control. Oh, we handled that already, don't worry. In case of emergency, transfer control to this station. Alright, I think I did something. But it makes a pulling. I've just found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in direction to the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Are you going to be okay here? You know, gets you at your hand, offers hers. Sure. She holds it, meeting your eyes into for a few minutes. She gives your hand again to squeeze, then releases a smile slightly. Alright. She narrows her eyes, the terminal, and gives the last nod. Okay.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Alright. Everyone is in position except me. Yep. Let's go do this. What time save? Oh my god, I hate the jumping in this game. Hologram rifle reinforced components. Can I still go down? Hold on. The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from the machines not unlike an Autodog saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Okay. No. Get out of my face. Alright. That was them. Now for me. Oh, that's... Oh god, that's very far. I don't know why they decided to disable fast travel here. Before I go that way. Why am I using... Oh, that's not a weapon, that's the upgrade, okay. Nah, I guess I keep that. Put away the gas bomb. I guess I'll keep the holo rifle because it just came in handy. Not much I can actually keep here. This is about it. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm actually gonna make a hard save here. I just stole the throwing spears because it doesn't really matter. Might as well just have them in the box. thought I put everything away. There, it's a little extra weight off my shoulders. Finish this. I mean, for this part, I can guarantee there's like a part 2 here. Where am I going? Oh, it's right here somewhere? Ah, good old memories, this ladder. Alright. Where the fuck am I? It feels like jumping like that is the fastest way to move, because every time I land, it pushes me forward a little bit. I don't know if that's just feels like it or if that's actually a thing. Remember this? Good memories. When it failed to hit me. Oh, this is where I turned back. Okay. We actually have to come here now. I think I already looted this. Well, I don't have legs now, so this is pointless. Embalming fluid. Some kind of church? Somehow they notice me through the wall. Ghost Trapper. This guy is armed. There you go. This wasn't so bad. This weapon and cross really does a number on them. I don't have to worry about fighting them much. Definitely some kind of church. That's a lot of them down there. I'm silent because I'm trying to listen to where they are. I can sort of make out, I think, the directionality of their whatever fuck they're doing. Oh, hello. are coming up here. Some of them anyway. I should just make a save here just in case. Okay. Got it. I think we're close. I'm in the bell tower. Ooh, hello. Hologram rifle focusing lens. Vending machine code Super Steam Pack. Anything else? No, it seems to be it. Alright, activate Gala event control panel. This is where we win, or this is where everyone dies? It's impossible to know.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. Yeah, there.
Sure up there, slow 2 tabs. Only a little longer and we'll open the casino. Or give 2 tabs back.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Jim? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, Dean seems to be the kind of person to not check their microphone and they just have this echo the entire time they talk. Let's do this on the count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
That's it? Well, no, apparently we got farther than anyone else he quote-unquote employed before. Because technically we opened the Madre. It's not gonna stay open for very long though. Let's go. Nah, you can just jump down. That's a lot of them. No. No. Bad. Harvester. Oh, I leveled up. I never know what I want. I guess 1 point in survival seems fair just to get to 70. There are several things that need 100 now. We should probably try to get to at least 80 in everything so magazine can get us there. Science is pretty low, all things considered. I don't really use guns. Like, especially not in here right now. Because, like, speech can get to 100, but you don't really need 100 of that. Science really needs to get to 80. Medicine is already 80, repair is 100, lockpicking is fine. Barter could be 100, I guess, so that's about it. I wanna put him more in science. Science can represent equipment that is primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. Like, just dump the whole thing into science, and then next level I can get 2 more, that's 80, and then it's done. And I don't think I need to put anything anywhere else. Maybe barter 80 just to have that, and then the rest can actually go to like guns and melee maybe, something like that. Like this. On the next level, 2 more in here, and then we can start learning this stuff. That's my approach. I don't know how good of an approach that is. That's my instinct. What do you think? I don't know if I hydrated the second time, by the way, so here it is an hour later. I'll go for this. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I should heal. Can you? Oh boy. They have a lot of health if you can't one-shot them. We're getting for bad button, so is worth having for a speech challenge, not survival speech. Barter and speech. Yeah, eventually we're gonna do, but I'm kind of trying to just get stuff that is good now. We've been running into a lot of 100 science computers. So I'm just thinking maybe I'll go there. Because combat is the last thing I'm worried about right now. Where am I going? Succession because then it's a dive and they lose. Yeah. But that's what I'm building my strategy around, so hopefully it'll work out. It's a good thing that they made the enemies fall instantly if you cut off their limbs, and then in the same DLC they gave you a weapon that is better at cutting off limbs. It kind of trivializes the fights. That's also probably why they have so much health, so you kind of just have to use it. Look at how easy it is. Hold on, where am I going? This way. We're going the wrong way around. What is this noise, by the way? This isn't music. What the okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. Can I not just take their masks so I don't have to worry about the gas? That would be nice. That one's pretty far. How much slower do you move if you have a weapon out? It looks like there is someone there. Do you see them? What the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure that's a skeleton. It's for the courtyard. Couple more of them out now. Does this... Oh god. That's red. That means you can't disable it. You wanna go? I'm not sure Dean's holograms are really doing much for him at this point. Alright, let's just go. Gate to the Sierra Madre Casino. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Hold on. So is there anything here that I want to take with me? I could probably optimize, you know, make some medical bags or whatever, but I really don't think that's necessary. I don't think we're gonna be in that much danger. I'm not even sure we need the auto rifle, because we have the holo rifle and that's much better. At least it feels better. So I'm throwing in, I'm playing Escape from Hell at the deep and start looking for the radio. Well, water. I do want to take as much water as I can. We're over 1,000 of those now. I don't think we really need anything. We can just go. It's like whatever. It's not gonna be that bad. Hasn't been that bad. I just make the hard save here and then enter. If I missed anything, I can reload and come back. Alright. Proceed to the Sierra. Wait, shouldn't I go back for the other guys? That's kind of... we discussed that. I'm pretty sure I should go back for them. Did they? How do I know? But how do I know? They specifically told me not to enter Sierra Madre without them. Like that was part of all their conversations. So you're telling me that it doesn't matter? Okay. Oh shit. Apparently they're all dead. And I am too. Wow. Let's hope these are not them. Press that put the beast down.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Guy really reminds me of someone. Can't really place it. Aside from the fact that at the start there he sounded like a lot slightly more sane Mobius. Sierra Madre control. Activate holographic security. Access music controls. They're all inaccessible. Holographic security? I guess not. It's a red one. guess I'll proceed here. Got you again, but I can't know where they are. Hello.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here.
Yeah, sure.
It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
What happened to your voice? Hologram controls. Status bar stairs. Go to the other one, I don't know. Security memo. Sierra Madre employees, at the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, Holmers, keep us and our guests safe. Alright. I just wanted to gamble. Why do I have to do all this shit now? Oh, that's not a door. There's something down there. Oh. No. We're not playing that game. Oh. These holograms are very hard to hear. Emergency Road Cantina Madrid requires key. No turn off. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically sealed to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guests can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those got hit, the whole casino's a torch. Hologram Service Protocol 2.3. Holograms are programmed with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocols holograms perform a specific function, greeters, simple vendors, or in the case of the Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are incapable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond range of their emitters and are best when used for a simple localized function. Huts is one. No puts. Luck. No. Late. Late. Love admin. Da 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 da. Security office. Yeah. Put it back to the door so I can pass by it now. Autodock. This unusual looking autodock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. I can finally fix my legs! Wow. I have legs again. This is 120 now. It used to be 110 something. Sierra Madre lobby requires key. Apparently it's been locked for a while because these guys just died here. Oh, hard. Let's go. Destructive. 6. Destruction also. Description? No. One moment. Can you stop removing duds, please? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think there's any others. I might have to reload if I fail this, because holy shit. Okay. Luckily I got it. We don't have to mess with that. Check security hologram status. Electrical switch room. Unlock the closet. Set behavior. Security log 1. Complaint. Mrs. Purvis, drunk and disorderly. Sierra Madre security log. Guard on call. Maurice Tyler. Described the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in upper bar. An emergency call from the main floor cashier cage who reported old bat on ceiling. Investigating found guests cheering Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on a support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tipped over one holo emitter, unhurt, and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area. Then brought Mrs. Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitters. Mrs. Purvis' daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. Need to get off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Okay. Security log 2. Complaint. Lost and found. Sierra Madre security log. Guard on call. Maurice Tyler. Described the incident. Mrs. Purvis' daughter called down to ask if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. We found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped. Or Mrs. Purvis may have emptied the person's contents during last night's incident. That's usually not the establishment's problem. Usually these kind of places have a special holding area, like a dress room or something. And if you don't put the stuff in there, then you just don't. It's not insured. Sierra Madre armor reinforced. Is this what you guys were talking about? I can use the pre-war stuff to fix it. We can take a look. 18 DT on light. It doesn't give anything relevant. Oh, well, it doesn't give anything except DT. I don't really like those suits. Because the assassin suit is only 14, but at least it increases sneak. Kinda prefer that. Sierra Madre office key. What's that for here? Vending machine code vodka. Alright. That's the lobby. I don't know if I want to go there right now. And we're kind of out of time. So I'm gonna make a hard save in this corner and we can decide next time what we actually want to do. We made some good progress. Oh. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. Alright, it kind of feels like we're about halfway through this DLC. Hopefully next time we can finish it off, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Next time it's gonna be on Friday. We're gonna see if we can get the finale here. I don't want to miss anything though, so even if we finish the story, we might have to go back and obviously collect everything before we leave. So we might need a list of everything that we can get here for the vending machine, so we can use the one outside once we can't come back in here. That's the plan. But until then, thank you for watching. Who have seen it, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. Well, we don't need it right now. I mean, next time.